And now we're recording. So, cool. Now we can put the VODs on the YouTubes. Because I've been working on doing that. So, no, I'm just putting them in unedited right now. Cool. Alright, so all we've got to do is fill out a book. So I think it's going to just be a lot of us sitting here filling out a book. Yeah. Okay, so here's here we are. Here we are in this thing. Spending a week away from this was an interesting idea on ours on our side, but here we are. Yeah. Um. Okay. So how do we wanna start? Yep. Yeah. So we will we'll do our best, and if we have to look up a couple to try to get the ball rolling, we can. Right. So that one is. Oh, I need both hands for this. Lars. Right. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Right. Two others. Yeah. All right. Uh, Bar. You mean escape? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Okay. Oh. So this is true, but we don't know what their fate is. So we won't be able to get. Yeah. I appreciate. I. Yeah. I think we're gonna get like these ones, and these ones I think we get during the yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. This is another one that cuz remember like I was thinking that this is the other Peter's brother. Yeah, cuz he said like the ropes, right? Like Like the other guy, in the one with Lars said like, I saw the whole thing, the ropes. It wasn't his fault. And so like, and because we speculated, because this is the guy who did the murdering, and so we suspected that these two are brothers because they're together here, if I recall correctly. Um, so I don't know if we went through. We can see the people. Um, gotta find him. Yeah, he was there. So I'm thinking that this is one of them. Let's see. Like either Nathan or um, Samuel. Oh, we had two more or three, right? Let's find out. All right, so Samuel Peters. Yep. Oh, we got the Chinese guy, and we had that one right. Cool. Dope. Yep. We're halfway done. Yep. Right. That was the Chinese guy that got electrocuted. Um, this one. Yeah, and this is the guy. Remember, I said he was the one who was like translating. Um, cool. I'm glad that the fact that we hadn't figured this guy out yet was like really bothering me because we had it for so long and I felt like it was so easy, like it was such a like a toss, like a softball. That's the word I was looking for. All right. Yes. And he disappears. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. These are all the people who. Oh boy. Yeah. Like if we could just mark them alive because they like got away, then that'd like be fine. Like that makes sense. But like we have to say where they are. It's like Jesus. I don't know. Um. Um. He was the only top man that wait, hold on. He was one of the top men, and he's the one from Persia, and he has the turban on and the beard. Um, that was a placeholder name. I mean, we didn't know for sure, but like I just kind of assumed. Where? Yeah, and we got this person, I think. Yeah. Also, I think he was up in the rigging when the Chinese guy died, so that makes him a top man. Right. Yeah. I was just guessing a bunch. I don't think he's a top man though. I think he's a C man. But we also I also thought we thought he was Scottish. I think um, that's why that. And he was shot by one of the ladies, but we didn't know which one. Yeah, because they're all trying to leave, and he says, "Oi, you'll not take the last boat." It says, yeah, yeah. So that's that. Cause who would, so like what nationality would say "oi" as like a thing other than Scotland? Yeah. So we know it's not Nathan Peters. We know. No, I'm going by it. Yeah, yeah. Is it Alexander Booth? Hmm. Did we get the steward? This guy. Wait, hold on. Philip Dahl. Did we ever see more of him? Because I don't think we've seen him do anything other than. So, like, in this memory, this is the one where he saw him, like, running away to, like, get a sword. And then, like, down here is where he presumably kills. Yeah. Hmm. I'm just gonna, like, walk around while we think. Yeah, I tried to do that, but I couldn't see anything before. Yeah. No. No, it won't let me interact with it. There's this guy too. Right. That's booze. That's where the guy in the barrel is. Oh yeah, there's this fucking guy too. We know he got shot. Well, I guess we don't actually know. Like, what exactly happened? I don't, cause we never really revisited him after. He's like over here. Yeah, this guy. So, yeah. So the first time that we saw this, I thought it was like people mutinying and going down to the lazarette. And they were like, oh, shoot the lock, and like someone like accidentally shot this dude. But I'm gonna go into his death. I think he might have been skewered. Yeah, 'cause it made like a piercing sound, like a squishy something going through flesh. Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go around. Was it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like anyone shot him, right? Like, mm, there's just the people fighting it that we knew were fighting it. So this is like right before they like pour fire on it. this as the first mate. Yeah. Yeah, he survives everything. Um, he's got two swords in his hand though. Yeah. Okay. It looks like this guy. Yeah. And he's got a stripy shirt. This is 767. Uh, French. I think that was partially a meme. Oh, because he's. I think I decided he was a steward by process of elimination. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Wait. How does that make sense? Cause like. Yeah. Right. It's another one of these kids. Yeah, he's the exploded kid. This is the guy who we think got eaten. There's our boy. This is the surgeon. Yeah. He's not. Hmm. Yeah, that's this. There were two of them, remember? think he's like, yeah. We got this guy. Yeah, okay. Because remember, there were two of them that came? Like two crabs. So this is like the first one. I was trying to like piece all this together, because that puts our guy who dies in the next chapter, like, is he over here? Oh yeah, he is. Yeah. So maybe he did get spiked. Hold on. Let's follow. Look, there's the spike. So he was over here. Like if we go into the one before, he was probably fighting, got spiked, hobbles over here, because look at this blood trail. This is where he pulls out the spike, and then he like hobbles over some more, and he gets to like here, and this is where he bleeds out. Yeah, yeah, like to like here. Right. I think so. Yeah. Who's the one before? So if we go here, I bet we see him here. Yeah. See. So yes. So there's two of our guys. Mhm. So that's what happens. He like this thing like unleashes a barrage of spikes that hits this guy and spikes him to the wall, and this guy who like gets knocked back. So he gets hit over here, and he starts like stumbling and crawling over here. And then in the next one he gets like here, pulls the spike out. Alright. So we know that for sure. And then the way that I determined that he is Zung He is just process of elimination with the uniforms, because I think he's the only steward that we don't know, because well, we don't have this one confirmed, but like he's more or less confirmed. We just have to figure out who storyteller is. This guy we know for sure. This guy we know for sure. This is our theoretical guy, and then the other one, yeah, right. So maybe we can leave this memory. I feel like we've gotten what we needed, right? Oh, who's he? We don't know, right? Um, so I think our next thing to do is figure out who storyteller is. So I think let's maybe like look through the book entries for um some of his memories that he's in. See if we can find any clues there. And maybe like pop into some memories if we feel that we need to. He dies in, yeah. He's in 11 memories. So this is where he dies. And we work backwards. This is like right before when he kills Paul. He's in this one, which is where Tattoos gets crushed. He's in this one. The guy gets electrocuted. Yeah. Like I said, I think he's like he might be the Scottish topman. Yeah. All right. Is it this one? Yep. Yeah. So we can't go down or anything. So this is as far as we can go here. Yeah, we're going. I'm going to. Just be in this area. So there's Tattoos. Here's this guy. Here's another guy. Wait. Okay. They just looked very similar. Yeah, this is him, right? And this is Spider-Man, who we still don't know this guy's fucking name. Alright, so mhm. So maybe he's the Russian one. Nope. No, not yet. Great. There's a thing I want to check. Yeah. Um, so this is where Syed dies. This guy. Um, and if you remember, there are like the group of people gambling on like in the corner. Right. Yeah. It is storyteller. I'm just gonna I'm gonna label these guys as top men, just so we have them in there like for sure. Right. Come on. Come on, game. That's Tattoos. Come on. Yeah, but it's like not letting me see who that is. Alright. Right. It just feels weird to me that they wouldn't let you select it. I guess so. It looks like the guy in the turban. Kind of. But he also looks dead, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Anyways, so we'll go to Syed's death. There are also all the bunks down there too, with the numbers, remember? So we can double check some of those maybe. Was it down here or was it up the other level? Yeah. No, it's on this level, I think, because this is where the cow died. Maybe? This. Mhm. Stop locking me in, game. You're terrifying enough. Just checking if there's any other clues while we're here. Yeah. Well, it's tough that like there are so many corpses, A and B, that they are all um like we took a break, so it's not exactly fresh on in our minds who exactly everyone is. It's got to be this level, right? Oh, locked door. Oh no, this isn't locked. Yeah, this is locked still. Oh, this is where we found. Yeah. Oh man, I just thought of what if we can't see the like shiny thing in the water anymore because it's coming for us. Hmm. Yeah. Well, like it's weird because all those corpses are muddled with Right. Well, sort no, it's the one before this one that we want. Mhm. We know that he is. That guy we know for sure. That guy we know for sure. It's this corpse that we want to go into. There we go. Yep. That's right. This guy was in the captives, yeah. We don't have this guy confirmed yet either. Yeah. Oh, he disappeared. So did this guy. We don't actually know the fates of these guys. First time we saw this guy was on the cargo deck. Yeah, he's like in the first one. He's like the second guy to get fucking like shanked by harpies or sirens or whatever. He's in this one. Yeah, he's in this one. Yeah. No, he's one of the riflemen. He's a gambler. He's a gambler there, but he's a so there's yeah, he is. So there's this guy. Yeah, he's right here. Wait. Oh, he's not in this scene, I don't think. I fell into a rabbit hole. Oh, wait, he is? So we're let's find out. He might just be a sleepy boy on one of the cots. They're like the numbers of the of like that the on the crew that they're 42. We can't see these ones, right? That's a medium tilt. 47. Oh, is this these guys' bunks? Who's 47? Or what's 47 on the crew list? I can't get the key. I will never get the keybinds right for this game. Nope, that's not the one that we want. We want the crew. Who's number 47? There's a Russian topman. So this has to be the guy. This has to be our storyteller. Right, but it stands to reason that this this guy right here, yes, right, because there's no other Russian topman. So then either this guy or this guy, and we know that this guy's O'Hagan, even though we don't have his fate. So that means that this guy has to be the other Russian guy. Mm. Right. Well, so why don't you think that this guy's O'Hagan? This guy? Right, but this is where so so this is happening. He says stuff in Russian. He's saying like stuff in Chinese. Something I see it. And then here, O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you row? The ghost sir, shoot them. And so that's why I think, because if you think back to the scene where this is happening, there's one of them who's dead, and there's one of them who is like grabbing an oar to row, and I feel like that's O'Hagan because he's talking to him. Sure. So now that we have storyteller's name, we have enough to do do some, yeah. By what were the other two that we were close on? Because remember we said that it was that. I think it was this one. It was this one, and there was one more that we were close on. I want to know what happens in this chapter so bad, though. Right. No, no, it said if you leave, you can't come back, and then it wouldn't let me leave. So I don't think it's going to let us leave until we've, yeah. Did you have in your notes who the other person that we were close with was? We don't have this guy confirmed either yet. Well, he gets spiked. He gets like very. He either gets spiked or clawed. We're not sure. Mhm. Right. Yes. Yes. So we can try to shift those around and. Mhm. Yes. Mhm. All right. Isn't the cook right? Okay. So let's try to keep track of all of this. So we'll start with him being spiked, and we'll go to 9-3. Um, and so this one we've got all set. So it means that. Mhm. Right. Nor was it Emily Jackson. Theoretically. And that's in 4, right? 4-2. Alright, so that's not right. No. Yeah. Yeah. No, I have it as Emily Jackson. I can change it back. Okay. Hmm. But he's hanging out like right next to the butcher. Hold on. Let me be able to see. Fuck. Dude. Yeah. Are there any other Irish? Samuel Gilligan. There's this Topman who's Scottish. There's a seaman from Wales. There's O'Hagan. But we know O'Hagan is one of the gun guys. Yeah. Yeah. Let me check. Two memories. He's here. Yeah. Um. Well. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Unless this is Paul. Or unless this is, I don't know. It could be Davy, but like this could theoretically be, yeah. But like, why would he be standing not next to the fourth mate? Got more numbers. This is 39, 40, 41. Or are we just trying to see which ones have people in them? 38, 59. I don't know where do these numbering conventions come from? Yeah. And we've got all of these guys already. Yeah. These are all of the Indian guys. Yep. And then here we've got 58, 57, 55, and 56. Yeah. We got these ones already. 42. Yeah. This is 47. And then, yeah. There were no there don't seem to be any tags on them. I don't know if I can see. Oh, here we go. 45 and 46. Right. Right. There's 2 Russian seamen. So okay, so that's another one with variables that we can test that we know is limited. So we know the Paul Moss was killed by storyteller Leonid. We know Leonid was killed by one of the 2 ladies, and we know that this character is the one who was killed by spikes. This one. Oh wait, this is the guy. This guy disappeared. Never mind. Who's the guy who? This guy. Yeah. Got it. Nice. Okay, and then so this was Emily Jackson. Mm, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, at some point, dude, like go listen to the music for this. It's so sick. Man, that's dope. All right, so then we know. Yeah, that was O'Hagan. Um, that's the calling. I think that's 4. I think that's 5. Yeah, I was going through the ladies. That was nope, not that one. I misclicked. That was this one. Oh wait, it was 4. 4 2. Yeah. So this guy has to be the other Russian seaman. This has to be Alarcus. Yeah. And then I want to see, where is it? An escape. Who's the one who shoots him? So I can label the ladies the right way. of course they were both present. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Just so I can have. I know they both escaped, so we won't be able to necessarily get them confirmed quite yet. But I just want to have them labeled right, so that we definitely we don't have their fates finished, but we definitely know who they are. Yeah. Man, every time I keep thinking about suggesting, oh, let's go look up a couple, we make some progress. Okay. This is Emily. Which makes her, yep, Jane Bird up. Mm-hmm. In England. Right, but he, it like came to us like just in a letter, which is, yeah, like it came with like the thing that was the suitcase and the pocket watch and everything. And this is Miss Jane Bird. Oscar. Oh, we can go downstairs in this one. I don't think we've ever done this. Oh, I don't think we've ever done this. Yeah, it's Gundad. Yikes! Oh man, there's so much going on down here. So this is the fourth mate, right? Is Olus. All right. Oh, so we know that. So we know that for sure. Mm, just seeing if there's anything in here because the door was open. Oh, this is the door that he goes to, that he runs to. Um, mhm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. This is the guy. Damn. Oh, he was listening in. Mhm. Right. Um. Yeah. Take a ship and sail east. Wait. Wait. So this is Gundad who says this, but this is the fourth mate. No, fourth mate is Tattletale. Wait. I'm like, sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around all this. Is the kid, right? And then he gets killed by, but he gets killed by, I guess that just seems right. Well, we don't have this yet. I mean, we will. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, so then that recontextualizes some stuff, some other stuff. If the fourth mate was in on the mutiny and Hoskett, the first mate, and the other guy, the first guys that we like identified, weren't the ones like planning the mutiny here. That recontextualizes some stuff. I don't know if it necessarily like gives us any, yeah, but it's like, Right. Okay. Okay. Shit's coming together. Alright, so now we have one that we know for sure. Like if we're thinking ahead to the next three that we can get. We've got the kid, for sure. Mm. Yes. Right. Right. And those two having been confirmed, what did we do that confirmed those? Oh, we figured out who O'Hagan was. And so that means that yeah, this guy was either spiked or clawed, and he's not the cook. Like maybe. Excuse The what? Mm. The other thing that I realized, so I just had this realization, if you want to hear what any of the dialogue sounds like, you could always turn the stream on and I can play it for you, and we could just be quiet. when you go back into the memories, it does. All right, so you want this one? Okay, let me leave this one. You could get a sense for how good some of this music is too. Um, you know what? We've been playing this whole time without desktop audio on.
Ah.
Because I had it muted. Rip.
Yeah, it just kicked on.
Yeah. Big dummy. Alright, I think it's this one. Alright, so you can hear it, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll be quiet, and then I'll enter this memory.
Clear the deck! Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over!
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me.
me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Wow, the music cut is so goofy, but incredibly good.
Yeah.
So okay, the person who dies is definitely sorry,
English.
the sound just this. I need to mute the stream now. Okay, yeah. So the guy who dies is definitely English. He's got like the Cockney accent.
Yeah, so we can use this so like any other time you want to hear like dialogue and audio cues, we can just do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's definitely like English.
Yeah, that's super helpful. Go to the dialogue again for the scene. The guy who says no, get back. That sounded like vaguely Scottish, maybe Irish. But so let's check the crew list, at least for this guy, and see if we can.
The cook is English.
Check out. Cook is English, but so is the helmsman. So like,
Yeah.
maybe it's him. The other thing now is that I'm very curious about is who the Americans are.
Right.
Now that I can like hear
All right,
accents in the dialogue.
Time to go back through everything. Just play the dialogue for you. Finley Dalton would be a good Blades in the Dark character name.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's check the actual memory right now again. I want to see if he's clawed or spiked. I think it's spiked.
Like, yeah, I think so too. But like, he's like getting like whipped by it.
Yeah, but he's also got that thing like just in him.
He's holding it.
Oh, it's like a fork he's holding.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I mean, oh, I wonder what that. Maybe he is the cook.
Yeah, because he's got like.
Yeah, and he just like got whipped. He got clawed by it. God, I don't know.
It's very unclear.
It's really unclear. Hang on, look at his face again.
There's no spike.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna go.
Can we see the scene after this one?
Yeah, let me just pop over and try to look at it from this angle. Yeah, there's no spike in him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And the scene after this one is the one where it slips and the guy falls down the stairs and gets crushed, right?
This guy dies in the next one. This is our steward running away.
Mm-hmm. So the Americans are the carpenters, right? I'm also stuck on that one. I feel like if we're gonna Yeah. And we just don't have anything for them at all. We have no idea who they are.
I don't know who this guy is.
Let's go to that memory. Hear what that guy has to say.
Alright.
I think probably, what was his name? Thomas Sefton, the cook.
Yeah.
It was probably Claude. And we'll just leave it at that.
Oops.
Well, that's pretty good.
Sir, loose cannon!
Yeah, the sound design is really good. The crunch.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I can play you some of the fucked up crab sound effects. That sound effect.
Jeez.
He caught up.
Yeah, I've been.
This is that weird one where we like couldn't see someone.
Right.
We
And
can't.
it was a
This is
2-for-1, right?
This is the guy we couldn't see.
Yeah. And it was a 2-for-1 and only one person speaks. And like
Yeah.
the gunner is Austrian and he's the one who speaks because the accent I noticed was Zafuse. Yeah.
And we checked on that other side in the real world, too.
Yeah, nothing over there.
Yeah, like this is still like so fucking strange to me.
Yeah, like I think whoever the other person in the scene is just like it has to be like one of the last people we figure out to just be like process of elimination. Because we just know that he gets blown up as part of this scene. So we just have to assign an identity to it and hope they'll get it right.
Well, Unless someone else dies, like, over here somewhere.
Unless I die what?
Unless someone else dies, like, in another spot.
What do you mean?
Like, this guy could have been killed by something other than the explosion in this scene. It's feasible.
Oh, like in the scene before this one?
Well, no, like, he had to have died in this scene. That's why he's labeled as dead in this scene. But, like, I'm saying he could have been, like... Hello. Who are you? Oh, he's over here, too.
Hmm.
Like, he could have been... Something else could
Oh,
have
killed by something else. I see what you mean. And his body's like hiding.
Let's see where he is in this one.
Yeah. We can't go upstairs from here, right?
No. Nothing but the void.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We'll go into this memory then.
Yeah.
I'll let the dialogue play out for you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hi Mike. Mike's on the chat.
Hey, Mike.
Alright, here. I'll let the audio play out so you can hear it. Ooh. Come here.
Yeah, Mike, it's the incredibly advanced emulator that we're playing on.
Yep. No, so this is a game called Return of the Obra Dinn. It's like made to simulate old computer monitors. It's from the guy who made Papers, Please. I don't know if you know that game. Or that it came out like a while ago. It's just like a weird aesthetic. It's like kind of cool.
It definitely gives you that kind of old timey sort of like
Point and
not
click
not
adventures.
Victorian, but like yeah, exactly. Like it's from a thing from the past,
Yeah.
which is like
I
I
mean,
like that.
like it's like a weird aesthetic choice.
Yeah, well, it's like this story is something that takes place using not ancient, but older technology. You know, like
Correct.
tall ships. Tall ships are an old technology that was the way that we communicated and traveled a lot of. And you know, an older computer is also an older technology for us that we use to communicate and like show a lot of information with. And so I like that there's like sort of a synergy between those two.
Mm-hmm. All right. So our guy's right here. He's behind us.
Yeah, our guy's right there, and I'm pretty sure he just gets fucking blasted.
Right.
Like he just gets obliterated, dude.
I guess like it's so fucking weird that there's like not even like a part of him.
Yeah, I mean like he eats a fucking cannon blast. Like,
Right.
what's gonna be left?
I guess, but this guy. So like this guy, we see him like he eats even more of a cannon blast. and we see him like flying over here. You know what I mean?
Maybe the force of all of his guts blasting into the guy behind him just completely ruins him even more.
Yeah. So Mike, just so we don't sound completely ridiculous, essentially, so this is a ship that came back into port, and all of the crew members, the entire roster was either dead or missing, and so we are here filling it out and like seeing what happened to seeing who each person is and what happened to them, because we have a mystical, magical blood magic pocket watch that every time we find a corpse allows us to go back in time and see the minute that corpse died in a freeze frame. And so we investigate that. And that's what we're doing.
And you heard also we got like a little clip of their dialogue just as it happens.
Yeah.
So essentially we have to go through the entire ship, and we have a crew manifest, and we have to take every single person on that manifest and assign them a fate of how they died, what did it that killed them,
Yeah.
if somebody or something did,
Yeah.
and like assign them to a picture, because
Yeah.
there's also a picture of everybody on the ship.
Yeah. It is pretty crazy, but this game is fascinating.
It's really cool.
I have the rest of our playthrough recorded. I'm gonna put it up on YouTube. But it's also like a really fun game to like play yourself too. Okay. So I just want to look in the store. I just want to find this guy.
I mean, here's some wreckage of the cannon blast.
Right, we've been here, and I've looked here.
Yeah, I think my guess is
He blew
like,
out the side, maybe.
yeah, he flew out the side, and the fact that it's a 2-for-1 means that there isn't going to be a corpse, because a corpse implies
Right.
that there's like a place to go back in time to, and we already have like one path to that memory. So like,
I know. It's like so it just seems a little weird to me based on I don't know. Like, it just seems like it seems to not follow the game metrics the same way that like other 2-for-1s have, because in other 2-for-1s we've seen both corpses. So it feels like a different.
I mean, we see a corpse in the memory, but we don't see a corpse
but like
in
the
real life.
No, we don't see his corpse in the memory.
I mean, for the other 2-for-1s, you see a corpse in the memory, but you don't see a second corpse in real life that also goes back.
Yes, you do though.
In real life, for the other 2-for-1s?
So here's another 2-for-1. Hold on. Here's the. No, it's down here. The crabs. Where is it? No, it's not here. Where must it be? This one?
We're no use.
How about that sign design also? Right. So that the other night when I was like audibly cringing and everything, that's what I was fucking listening to all night. Because it's that in every memory of this chapter.
Yeah, I get it now.
So this is a 2-for-1.
I see.
This is this.
Yeah,
And
so
we saw both corpses.
right, but they're like both corpses right next to each other, and so like it's essentially one portal back
Right.
to.
Yeah, no, I know. I understand. I just like I feel bad for that guy.
Yeah, totally. It just absolutely obliterated, doesn't have a corpse. Or it probably flew overboard and it's just out in the sea. The point being, though, that he's just a guy that we won't know until the very end, when, like,
Right.
probably there will be, like, 6 identities that are just, like, names and people with no other really distinguishing features.
Yeah.
Then we just have to try to, like, cycle through them.
So here's another thing that we can do. We know for sure that this guy is clawed by a terrible beast.
Right.
Like, we know this for a fact.
Yep.
Here it is, it's happening. And we know that he's a topman because he was in that other one, and remember I labeled everyone that was in there as topman.
Yeah.
So we could cycle through the 4 remaining topmen we don't know. So that's another one.
That's a very good point, yeah.
To be able to get one. So that's another one that we've got right, but with some variables.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I want to label that a color. I'll label it this nice magenta.
Yeah, you should have a color for, like, one that we could cycle through, like some, like, less than 5 options, and, like,
some variables that we know for sure. That's one of the Chinese topmen, right?
Yeah.
How many of those are left? Because we got a couple, or maybe one at least. Yeah, Huang Li we got. So that's one of the Chinese topmen.
Let's check. Oh my god, the scroll speed. There are 3 more Chinese topmen.
Okay, 3. Okay. Yeah, so that's not a lot. So if we find... So right now we are certain in 9-6, the boy, the midship boy got knifed by Gundad.
Right.
And now we have 6-4B is one of the remaining Chinese topmen, and he was clawed by a beast. We know that. Right. So if we find one more...
Yeah.
Oh, so we have 5-2 is probably the cook, and he's either clawed or spiked by the beast.
Right, that's the one that we tried to do last time.
Right. Well, let's give it another shot, because now we have some, like, very, very solid, like, positions, like, on the other ones, and so this one, let's try clawed and then cycle through all the topmen for 6-4.
Oh, also an option, he could have been clubbed by the beast.
Wow, really? Are you fucking serious?
I mean, I don't know, but, like, it's possible, right? Like, we could.
It's very possible. Let's give it a shot.
Right.
So
do you want to start with Claude?
Yeah, let's do clawed and spiked.
Actually, like, the more I think about it, the more clubbed just makes so much sense to me.
Yeah, I think you're right. So let's try clubbed first.
There are a couple beasts in this game, Mike. One of them is this terrifying crab demon monster thing.
Jesus.
Yeah, feast your eyes on this beauty. There's also a giant kraken in one of them, and then there's also these, like, weird siren-y things with, like, spikes and claws that pop up.
Mm.
Okay, so what are we doing? So we've got so we've got
fifth, is it this guy right here?
Yes, it's this guy.
Is it 5-1? No, it's 6-4. Not this guy. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's this guy.
Is this? Is it? Wait. What memory is this that we're in right now?
We're in this.
5-1. Oh, so we have.
Wait, no. That's not it. We're in Soldiers of the Sea.
We're in 6-4, right?
We're in this one right here. So it's
okay, yeah. So it's this guy. So this guy. Right now we're on clubbed, right?
We're on clubbed. We've got the other guy right, so it's got to be one of these top.
Right.
Easy game. World first.
Yishang, okay.
And this guy was the cook, and it was
It was the
clubbed.
cook.
It was clubbed the
It was
entire
clubbed.
fucking time.
Fucking clubbed.
I'm a genius.
That was pretty dope. Good catch.
God damn it.
Fucking clubbed. What was the last one we got? We got the boy, right?
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
exactly what I was afraid of, was that we were going to like end up getting hung up by like the semantics of how things died. Like
Right.
I was like, this is totally a thing that's gonna happen at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. Because there are so many options. Oh God. Nice. Okay.
Like makes me want to vomit. Okay, so here's the thing that we can use in our next bit is that there are only 2 Chinese topmen left.
Yes.
So I think the strat is to go through and look for where the Chinese topmen are, because that's two. If we know for sure how they died, that's
Mhm.
two variables.
Definitely.
Okay, so let's look through this picture.
That guy's in very early on. That one's 3-3, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is that fucking... Yeah, this guy. Okay. Okay. Wait, nope, that's not what I want. I want that.
All right. So we'll revisit that guy.
Yeah. So we know that guy. We've got that. That guy's not a... That guy might be a top man. He dies really early on.
Right.
So this is a guy.
Do we know if he's one of the top men?
I think he is. He might not be one of the Chinese top men. Hold on.
So go to the one where the guy gets electrocuted, because pretty much all the top men will be there, right?
Right. Just go to that memory, or go to...
Yeah. I mean, you can just go to that page in the book.
Yeah.
That one I think is 6-1 or 5-1. I forget. It's 6-1. Yeah. Right. So who else was?
Our poor exploded friend.
Split it.
This poor guy. This guy was there. These guys were all there. This guy was here. That guy, that guy. Oh yeah, this guy.
So that guy, and the one directly above him who's highlighted.
That's the guy who's electrocuted.
Oh, that was electrocuted. Okay. So that guy down there, and so
Was this guy Chinese? No.
no, definitely not. Because in the end, he speaks English.
Right.
I mean, yeah, maybe they're not.
This guy Chinese?
No, that guy's definitely the Frenchman.
So this is one of the disappeared boys. So many people just fucking disappeared.
Right? Everybody fucking disappears. I mean, probably they just got like thrown overboard or something.
I want to get out of here because I want to stop looking at this fucking thing.
You want to what?
I don't want to look at this like weird crab monster anymore.
Oh yeah, totally.
Ooh. opening the way. Yikes. There's our guy. Our spiked guy.
There he is. We already confirmed that guy, right? He got spiked.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the guy. That's the guy who we thought got shot. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to see if there's any other aspect of this scene that we're.
Oh, but we haven't confirmed him yet, have we? The guy got spiked and was crawling away.
Hang on. Where'd you go? No, we haven't.
Not yet.
Interesting. Do I have him as the wrong thing, maybe? Maybe he is Davy. I have this guy as like the overall ship steward. Maybe he is Davy James.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have him marked as like one of our variable people?
I am doing that right now. So we know he's a steward, but we don't know which one, so he's magenta.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a whole extra.
Yeah, so we can, oh, it's this guy. Oh shit. This guy.
Yeah.
Cool. So if we find two others that we're pretty certain of, we can cycle through 6, 7 as one of the stewards.
Fucking terrifying though.
Yep. Fuck that thing.
Like holy shit. Okay. I mean, I guess that's all we can really get.
Let's just check this corpse.
Okay.
I don't know
You
if there's anything.
You ought to
yet,
hear some
but
good crab foley.
Yeah, let me hear some of that good crab shit.
Hey, let me know what this is.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already over the neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
Okay, go into that one. What's going on, boss? And hey, catch. That's American.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's the axe. So this guy's American, you think?
Whoever says that, check the dialogue.
Yep.
Yeah, so the guy who dies is definitely American. So he's either the carpenter or the carpenter's mate. What memory is this? Is this 6-3?
Yeah.
So he's American, and that's a variable.
Is this the other American then, maybe?
Maybe.
Because, hold on. What's going on? Come on, boss. Oh. This guy has to be just the carpenter.
Why is that?
Because this guy's the one who's saying, "Come on, boss." He's like reaching out toward him, see? So this is the carpenter's mate. That's my theory.
Okay. Which memory is that guy?
This is the guy who
When does he die?
This is the guy who we think gets eaten.
Okay. So
Maybe he doesn't get eaten.
if you think he's check, let's just look around one more time to see if there's anybody else who might say that.
This guy.
He's definitely the steward for the fourth mate because he's hanging around him also.
Yeah.
That's Lars.
Oh, we can go up here. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck that.
just like coming up here, like it's like the framing of this is actually like this is what I mean, like the framing of this is like you don't really see anything weird, and then you see like this, and you're like, huh.
And then you look to the left.
Whoa.
Oh no. Yeah, totally. God damn. So that one we know that's Nick Botterill. And then this guy also that's Huang Lee. And he dies later.
Yeah.
So go back downstairs. And then go over to these guys. So this guy who's crouching to the left.
Mm-hmm.
To the left of you. This guy.
This is just the Peters guy.
Do we know him for certain? We don't know for certain.
I mean, we know that he is the guy who kills Lars.
Nathan. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, yeah. So probably it is. So in that case,
So the only
we should have enough information to figure out 3 of them, and that's the 3 from this chapter. So 6-7 is one of the stewards, one of the ship stewards. And if you're pretty sure about, so try Captain Steward.
I thought we had the Captain Steward already.
Okay, that's not it. We had a suspicion of one of them, but we didn't know for sure. So try Davy James. No.
I think that it's not. So we know.
So flip these 2.
No. So
go to 6-7. And then cycle through the stewards again.
Yeah. Oh wait, nope, that's not what I wanted. I will never get the keybinds right. So
okay.
what I think is I don't think this guy is
He's not the mate.
I don't. I think he's the carpenter's mate. I don't think he was devoured.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So
he's Marcus Gibbs.
I'm like fairly certain that this has to be a thing, and this has to be this.
Right, that makes sense.
Like based on the way that this scene is framed, because if we look to the dialogue. Oh wait, that's not. Wait, no. Go to the dialogue of this one. So it's like a demon out of the way. And then, dude who throws the axe, our dead guy, what's going on? Someone says, stay back. It's already killed Nick. And then,
Come on, boss.
come on, boss.
So he's the mate.
Okay, so. So if he's the mate. Unless he's talking to this guy.
No. And I think also go back to the guy you were just looking at. Turn around. The kid to the left who's cowering there.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely the fourth mate's steward.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't know what his fate is.
Right.
But the fact that he's always constantly hanging around there. So
Lars is the one who says a demon, presumably.
So the guy who dies is the carpenter's. We know he's one of the Americans.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure he's the carpenter's mate. So he should be Marcus.
Right.
So maybe the guy who's sitting on the ground there.
This is Peters.
Ah, shit, you're right.
That's why, like, I feel like these two have to be the carpenters.
Right. So probably that guy is the carpenter, Winston.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he wasn't devoured. Maybe he was also spiked.
I think so, so.
Yeah, switch him to spiked. And now go to the right underneath the words justice at sea. Yeah. He is one of the stewards. And it's probably Zungi, like you mentioned. So that's the one that you said him getting shot was a red herring, but he might have actually been shot.
No, but we saw him take the spike out.
But he also could have gotten shot. Like, he could have gotten spiked, but he was still alive for multiple, like, memories.
Mm.
And then there's a memory that's his death. And it's the one where it says, somebody shoot the damn thing.
Right.
So I think we should figure out who shoots him.
Just gonna put this back as Philip.
Yeah, that's probably Philip.
See, like, the thing that I wanna do is find out. Is go back to this where he dies. And look.
Yeah, let's check out that memory. We're gonna have to go through a different route.
We just have to go back, yeah.
It's at the bottom of the stairs, right? On the second.
No, it's in the crab.
Right. Good point. Yeah, so that's probably why he was devoured, but
But
I don't know. We'll
I
see.
don't think he was eaten, though. I don't know. I think they just put his corpse in that room with the crab.
Right, just to like keep it separate. All right, I'll listen to this one.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely an American.
See, he's speared. He gets speared right in the heart.
That's a good point. And then probably just gets eaten afterward.
Well, no, he kills it. Because he shoots it right here. Like,
Right.
this is, where he dies because he gets speared, but this is also where he kills the beast. So you can see
Oh,
you can see
right,
the
because this
popping
one
out here.
also, yeah. Because this is another 2-for-1, but the one of the two is the crab.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so he was definitely speared. So if you switch to speared, then like maybe that'll.
No.
Hmm.
But like, yeah, like that is a thing that we know for sure is his cause of death. Now.
Hmm.
Um,
And he's also definitely an American.
right. Tattoos. So this guy's a rogue. He's got that sneak attack. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So in that case, we.
So we have the two Americans.
So we have the two Americans, and we're pretty certain about their cause. And so
We can flip flop their
the
names.
ship steward, we need to figure out who shot him. In 6-7.
All right. Let me do one thing, and then we'll go. But let me sneeze first. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. For my own sanity. Wait, that's not. Fuck. I keep hitting the like go back to the beginning button. Okay. So yeah, so let's go back to that guy.
Also, flip the names back of the Americans.
Damn it. It's amazing how bad I am at menuing in this game.
It's no big deal. So that's Marcus. And that's Winston.
Here, you want to hear this one too?
Yes.
Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing!
Yeah, that sounds like he got shot. The guy who calls someone shoot the damn thing is definitely Irish. So this is 6-7. So let's figure out who all of the people are that are in the scene that we can tell. Actually, this one should be pretty easy. The guy who is holding the gun on the other side of the crap is the bald guy. So Charles Minor. So probably
We don't know him. We don't know for sure that this is Charles Minor, though.
we don't. So let's try it out. And if it doesn't work, then I think it's up near the top.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Progression. We so close. All right. Cool.
All right, cool. So we have all of chapter 6. That's
Do
really good. Yeah.
Fucking crushed it.
Right. That's really satisfying.
Yeah. Okay. So where do we start now?
So there are a couple in chapter 5 that the only thing we're missing are some names. So let's see if we filled some in. So that guy we don't know. Probably one of the Chinese top men.
He is in. This is where he dies. This is where we are. He's in Bitter Cold. Like everyone else in the fucking universe. He's in Loose Cargo. He's in both of these cards.
Oh, maybe not. All right, so maybe we don't know if he's one of the top men.
I don't think he is. Is there?
Okay.
Do you think he's Chinese?
No, I don't know.
Maybe he's this.
Does he have dialogue when he dies? Oh, he is Chinese.
No, this is this guy. This is Chiotan.
Oh, Shotan. Hmm. Hmm.
So we don't have. So that's one. Before we like go down the rabbit hole of trying to figure him out, let's figure out who
Mhm.
else we need.
5'4". This guy.
How many seamen do we have left? I feel like we don't have that many. There's 3 seamen left.
Nice.
So that's one that we can probably make work.
Yeah. Can we? Does he have dialogue?
No.
No, we didn't say anything.
Is there a seaman? I think this is John. Because of the way that the captain says all's fine, John.
That's fair.
See, been in worse spots, I think.
Can we go listen to that?
Yeah, I was gonna say we should listen to this one because in this one a fuck ton happens,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that you might be able to get some audio clues from that I missed.
Yeah, like I think a lot of that dialogue is going to come down to inflection.
Yep. Alright, you good?
Yes.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Hmm. I can't tell if this is supposed to be MIDI clarinet or MIDI violin. I love it.
It's it's a sweet little song though.
Yeah, it's great. Okay, so let's look at all these folks. Who are they? That's the guy who died. And so you think that's John. I'm not sure. That we know that guy now. That's what's his name? I want to actually write it down.
Boogie.
Zungi Sati. Okay.
Here's our surgeon.
That's the surgeon.
The surgeon's assistant.
That's his mate. Okay. Yeah, so I think you're right.
Here's our...
Because we know that that's Bosun. And that's Charles.
Yes.
And that's the guy who sorted him. And he said, 20 years my steward, and I've never doubted your sanity.
Yep. And we also saw him running away from the demons in the previous, chapter.
Yeah. To be like, fuck all that. They're cursed. It's going to be terrible.
Yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. Okay, so...
And up here we have the artist.
The artist.
We have
The butcher.
And we have Gun Dad.
Gun Dad.
I love that he's not even the gunner chief, and we still call him Gun Dad.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
That's just his name.
This might as well be his name.
And we have the mate, the third mate, who's confirmed, right?
No.
No.
We're almost certain that he is because of where he's standing in the picture and all that shit. But he's I think one of the guys who disappears.
Oh, right.
So we just don't have his fate yet.
We've got that guy.
We know that guy now.
We know that guy. We know the two
And
of
that
them.
guy now. Oh, this poor guy. Splody, oh no.
Splody, that's his name. We don't know this guy.
No, we don't.
And then this is...
Oh, we know that guy? Slurs.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's the cow.
Got the cow.
And then
And
that's...
then the guy who died was one of the
Yeah, the guy with the...
one of the Indian seamen who was
Yeah. I was calling him Yakuza Pose.
right. Okay, so this guy who died.
Yeah, because we know everyone else down here, so the only person
Yeah.
that could be...
Oh man, how satisfying is that? That we just know everybody else who's here.
Right.
Oh shit, that's so good.
How many
Anyway,
more? How many more do we have to get? Hold on.
I'm gonna reset that and say we are certain about this chapter. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Like 12.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Oh,
16, 17, 18, 19.
okay. So that's the...
So that one was 5-4. That was Unholy Captives.
Okay, so we have this guy. We know these guys. We're pretty sure we know this.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's that chapter.
So that's chapter 5.
There's a bunch in here, I feel. Well, maybe it's just this guy. Yeah, we don't know who this is.
Right. Let's go listen to that one.
Yeah.
That's 3-3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One of these rooms.
It's the one.
This one.
Is it this one?
Yep. You good?
Hang on. Okay.
On your toes.
We best prepare.
Go back there!
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Hmm. Give it up. I'm trying to. It was a strange accent. Not strange, but it was an accent for that wasn't just like English. Jeez, who the fuck is this guy? He gets speared by something?
Or someone, yeah. And this guy. So this is right before they go off with this guy.
Oh, yeah. So that's one of the Russian seamen.
He's the one who was on the Chinese topman.
Was he?
Maybe not, but I don't know. Like he's in the same pose as a topman here.
That's
why,
true.
That's why I was thinking like, because he
Yeah.
looks comfortable sitting on the thing.
Yeah, it's kind of in the same spot.
Like maybe he's not a Chinese topman, but
Right.
he could be the English topman.
He's probably a Tommen.
Yeah.
Anyway, give it up.
Unless this is the English topman. Or he's a seaman. He's kind of got the same clothes as the seamen do. Right? Stripey shirt.
Kind of. Go back to his picture again.
Also, hi Raka. How are you? This guy's picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. It does look like he's wearing the same uniform as one of the other guys.
Yeah.
As O'Hagan.
But he's also hanging out with all the topmen here.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they're all just, like, ship workers.
Right. It is a party.
I want to listen to it one more time.
Okay.
Just because, like, it was very brief
Sure.
when his actual dialogue popped up, but it was like I just want to try and see if I can place an accent.
Alright. Sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope that you feel better soon. Alright, let me know when you're good.
Yeah.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
I'm not sure. Can you go to the crew list?
What's a purser?
It
That's like
sounded vaguely Scottish.
yeah.
So maybe it's Timothy Buteman.
Oh, maybe.
Just check all the other Scots that are on the crew list.
Huh?
If any of the other Scottish people on the crew list that haven't been picked yet or haven't been confirmed yet.
A purser?
Purser. Interesting.
They're like a
Okay.
financial person, right?
Yeah. So it's probably the Scottish topman.
Administrative official, yeah.
Yeah. Who's the guy who's holding on to her name? We confirmed that already. Is the nipples.
Nipples.
So that guy's probably the Scottish topman. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. This poor fucker.
So I'm gonna. Oh yeah, wait. Go to that guy. Who is that?
I was gonna say maybe this guy's the purser.
Honestly, do we know when he dies, or when he disappears?
He disappears in the doom like everyone else in the damn world.
Like every other fucking person.
Everyone else who fucking exists. Yeah. He didn't quite get stabbed in the dick, Rocket. He got stabbed in the leg. You can very clearly see the shaft entry point on the thigh right there.
To be fair, we don't know exactly how big his dick is,
That's true.
and so it very well
It
could have kind of
it could have
flopped right down.
it could have been hanging a little to the side. Close enough, sure. Let me just go ahead and write this guy's cause of death down as stabbed in the dick, just for you, Rocket.
There are a lot of options for cause of death. Just check real quick to make sure that isn't actually one of them. Stabbed in the dick. It was struck.
Struck. Nope.
Oh fuck! When are these even gonna come into play, dude?
I know. I mean, those have to be in the other one, right?
Once we like leave the ship.
Yeah. Unless they're just there to be red herrings, also.
Yeah. Just holy shit, dude.
I would do that if I were designing this game. I'd put a whole subcategory of like causes of death that just never get used.
Right.
I would put stabbed in the dick right in there, top of the list.
Number one, above anything else.
Though I would probably write someone getting stabbed in the dick into my game. TBH.
Okay. So we're pretty sure We know who 3-3 is. We're pretty sure we know who 5-4 is. So we just need one other.
Dope.
So so at this point,
It's once we start getting to these disappearances that I feel like I'm just gonna feel like let's just look it up.
yeah, like I don't know how we can possibly get those without just like guessing.
Right.
Like it has to be that like after we get a certain number of
I hope
like
so.
correct things, then we can actually leave the ship.
I certainly hope so. Because how many more do we have that are like in the chapters that aren't?
So non-disappearances,
Yeah.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, because we don't have. Do we have Chotan confirmed? He's in 5-1.
Oh. 5-3, 5-4, 5-5. Yes, Chiotan is confirmed.
Okay, I need to color code that one. Okay, so aside from disappearances, actually go back to 4-7 real quick. Those guys disappeared, right? 7.
Yeah.
Yes, they disappeared. Okay, so aside from disappearances, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. We have 5.
Fuck. So like,
Everybody else has disappeared.
here's the thing that's rough. So we can get 3 more of one, and then we won't be able to get another 3 until we get a disappearance.
Yeah, you're right.
Man. This game.
Actually, just check chapter 10 real quick because I never actually wrote those down, but we got all those, right?
No, we
That's
don't. We don't have Spider-Man.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so we actually have 6 left.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, let me just write these down. Go to 10-1.
Hoskett.
So that's... Oscar was shot by Captain Witterell. 10-2 is...
Also, literal fucking people up.
Witterell is just the most badass.
Yeah.
Brennan... Shot by Captain Witterell. 10-3 is Spider-Man. Clubbed by Captain Witterell. Dope. And then 10-4, Witterell shot himself, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The only person who can kill me is me.
Okay. Okay, so these are confirmed. These are confirmed. So we do actually have 6 aside from disappearance.
Okay.
So once we get all of the people who didn't disappear, I'm pretty sure then we can leave the boat.
Hopefully.
And we'll find out who got struck by hooves and wings.
Can we make an agreement right now that if we get all of the people from the chapters and not the disappearances, and it doesn't let us leave the boat, we just look up the disappearances?
Yeah, 100%.
Because we
there's no fucking way I'm gonna like cycle through all the possible options.
Right, because at this point, at this point we've been sitting here, not doing anything but filling out names in a book for 3 hours.
I mean, we've gone and visited a couple of memories.
Yeah, totally.
We heard some dialogue. God, can you imagine how much faster this would have gone if I could have heard the dialogue from the start and go, "Oh, listen to that accent. That's this person."
All right, so the next time we play a game like this, I'm just gonna gift it to you, and you're gonna play.
That's fair. Figure out the sound sharing. Anyway, so we have 2 that we're pretty certain on. We have 3-3 and 5-4, and then we let's check out 4-1. Because that's a person that we didn't have any idea who their name was, but we know they got speared by one of the sirens.
All right. Huh. This guy. And we know
So
that
you think he's one of the top men?
Yeah. He's in the top in the lightning scene, right?
Is he?
I think so.
We picked that one. We picked him as an unknown topman because you said he was in a similar pose to one of the other topmen in the picture, but I don't know that he was.
Oh, he wasn't. Okay, maybe
wasn't.
he's not. Maybe he's not a topman. Maybe he is a mere seaman.
Seaman.
Which even still, we've only got 3 seamen left.
Right.
I'm just gonna keep saying seaman in weird ways because I know it entertains Raka.
Good. So 4-1. Let's take a look at one more time.
Okay. Yeah, we've only got 2 seamen left.
Let's try both of them because the other ones we're pretty sure about. Okay, so it's not those.
It could be this guy.
Could be. Try it. No. What's the dialogue say? Oh, they say strange things about monsters, so maybe he understands Chinese. So maybe that's why he's one of the Chinese topmen.
This. Right. Hey.
Nice.
Got him, coach. 3 more to go.
Only 3 to go, which is pretty fucking good.
I'm pretty sure the game's gonna make us figure out the unknown people. Because look at how much of this is left.
They better fucking not.
Right.
How do we possibly know what their fate is? Like, did they all drown? That's probably it. It's probably a lot of it.
Right. Just guess everyone drowned. Everyone got fucking drowned. Okay.
Drowned.
Who are the 3 that we have left, though?
So the non-disappearances, we have 5B, the guy who died, who got spiked by the beast alongside Chotan. Other direction. This guy. This fucking guy.
Okay, so he's one.
He's one of them. We have the mystery. We have poor Splody.
Oh no, Splody.
Oh man.
Oh, my dude.
And then we have Spider-Man.
Fuck. I don't think we have a lead on any of those people.
Not really. If we go, let's go to 5-1 and go to the memory.
Okay.
And maybe we'll get some kind of dialogue, but probably it's just a bunch of English dudes. Maybe if we hear some like Chinese, then like it'll be the last Chinese topman.
Well, if we hear Chinese in that dialogue, it'll be the guy who got electrocuted because he's the one who's translating for them.
You mean Chotan? Because Chotan is one of the Formosans who dies in that scene, but like,
Yeah. No,
I don't know, maybe
No, look, hold on.
in 5-1.
We've been over this because this guy is here. This is the guy who gets electrocuted, Huang Li.
Oh shit, you're right. That happens after.
And Huang Li is the one who's translating for him.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. I don't know. Let's go listen to it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's like basically a whole new game for you because because it took us how long have we been playing this game? One sec. We've been playing this game for 13 hours, and we just figured out a way to get you
To actually listen to the dialogue, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无过好，是啥人温死的啊？He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Flap.
So that's Chotan.
This is
Oh, sorry, I was watching the stream. So that's Chotan. And the guy behind him is the other guy who dies.
Yeah. Well, the reason why this reminds you of Papers, Please, Raka, is because this is from the guy who made Papers, Please. This is Huang Li.
Yeah, he's translating.
Here's the captain. Here's the...
Damn. Alfred. Sick dodge.
Right? when you're like a fucking, I don't know.
His deck save. He crit his deck save.
Yeah, and he's like a cleric and he crit his deck save.
Right.
Look at him. He moved out of the way with that dad bod. Look at that dad bod he's got going on. There's Charles.
Hey, Charles.
Charles. This guy.
Charles is one of the guys who disappeared, right?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck off, Charles.
Yeah.
Number 5, god damn it.
Just a big old yikes.
Okay. Let's look at the guy again. I mean, like, he could be Chinese. We still have one more Chinese topman.
Right.
Oh, but no, there's the unknown topman who disappeared during the Doom. He's probably the last Chinese topman.
Yeah.
So...
Who's in here? That's Splody. Oh boy. Poor Splody. I chuckle every time I see that guy.
Yeah.
And that's this big boy.
That guy's still a mystery.
I'm gonna call him.
He disappears during the Doom, right?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Everyone does.
Hmm.
Oh, it's not that one.
5-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know.
We don't have
Maybe it's just one of the seamen.
Yeah, we don't have the two others, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So we can't even. I can't even like. We can't even begin meriting guesses. Like.
So, Spider-Man. Let's take a look at Spider-Man because we have some info about him. He lasts the longest. He's 10-3.
It's true. He's a survivor. What do you want to see?
So he's an unknown topman,
Yes.
and we know that because he's up in the rigging when the guy gets electrocuted, right?
Correct.
So let's check how many topmen are left.
Maybe he's just Lewis Walker.
Probably just Lewis Walker.
Okay. Cool. I feel good about that one.
Yeah. Okay, so we're pretty certain on that. That's teal. All right, so the last two are Splody and guy behind Chotan.
Poor Splody.
So I don't know, man. Like we know exactly how they died, so do we just cycle through names?
Ugh. I mean,
I know, right? But like that we'll eventually get it.
right. Well, so like where I'm at is like if we're at the point where we're just gonna try to brute force cycle through names, I feel like we should just look them up.
That's a good point. Let's just do that.
You know, like there's a part of me that's like, oh, I don't want to give up, and then there's a part of me that's like, I just want to see the end of this game and see what happens.
Yeah. Well, so we know that we would be able to like I don't think there's any other info that we could get. I mean like maybe like check go to 5-1 and check the guy to just like see what his other memories are, to see like his memory history, and like maybe we can draw some kind of conclusion out of that.
And 4 memories.
4, Jesus, dude.
So this is where he dies.
So he dies in 5-1. So everything else is going to be before that. He's probably in 3-2 because that's Murder at Sea. Oh, I guess maybe not, actually. He wasn't up there. It was on the top of the deck. So that's a bitter cold. He's probably just asleep there.
And he's in the beginning. These cards.
Oh, so he's in bitter cold. So we have the number of all the bunks. So let's go into. Hang on. What are the bottom 2 on the cargo hold? Is that just like the chapter 1?
Chapter 1, and yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. Let's go into bitter cold. And like check everyone who we can see, because if he's not,
I don't think we saw him.
right, so that means that he's just like in one of the bunks, and so we can go through that list of numbers of like the bunks of people who we don't know.
I think we should just do that. Like we can go into bitter cold, but you've heard this one, right? No, maybe not.
Yeah, let me listen.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Fuck, I really would have loved to like hear that like in like in the midst of the game, like before having seen everything else. Like that was very dramatic, and I liked it a lot.
Yeah, the voice acting's pretty good.
And just like the musical cue, like right when it cuts in, it's incredibly good. All right, yeah. So let's look around for the guy who dies behind Shotan. So it's not that guy, and it's not the guy in the bed either. He's the guy who, yeah.
Just being thorough.
Okay. Hang on, zoom in on those numbers again. I just want to. It's 58,
58, 57, 56,
56, and 55. Okay. So those are some mystery folks.
These are the three
We
guys.
got all the Russians. Those are, I know those numbers. Those are all the Russians.
We have these.
There's 37 and what's that one?
42.
42.
36.
36.
We don't have the tags on these.
Those suck. Hopefully they aren't included in the people.
Alright, 39.
39. Is that just going to be 40, 41, and
Yep.
38 probably?
59 and 38.
30 and 59.
And that's all the
And so
numbers.
then this guy over here on the left, that's probably 41 or something.
It's 54. Okay, so you want to try to go through those numbers on the crew list?
Yeah.
So we're looking at this guy. Here are all the numbers we got left. So where do you want to start?
So we already know 37. We know 38. We know 39. We know 40. We don't know 41. We know 42. We're uncertain of 36. We have him assigned to somebody, but we don't know for sure.
Right.
We know 42. And then we know 56 and 58. So the ones that are left are 36, 41, 55, 57, and 59.
I feel like it's 55. Cause
What is it?
this
You,
one?
you think it's Hamadou?
Yeah. Because I think this guy's a seaman. Because if he was a topman, then we would have seen him in the electrocuting scene.
Mm-hmm.
And so that leads me to believe that. And then I don't know if he's English, right? Like, he doesn't look English to me.
I mean, we just haven't heard him speak, I don't think.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, I didn't mean to put him as the person.
Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. Well, so we know he's one of those.
And we know that he's spiked for sure.
Yes. So Splodey's also here,
Mm-hmm.
which means that Splodey is also one of these 5.
Yeah.
So
Probably one of these two.
if we're pretty sure about Spider-Man, then we should be able to cycle through these, and that won't take nearly as long.
Hey.
Oh, shit. So it was Hamadou.
Yeah. My
Splodey was
instinct.
George Shirley. He's still just going to be Splodey on the list.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. So
Okay.
now the game wants us to deal with all the missing people.
Fucking A.
But like I think we can like presume at least their names.
So here's what I would say. We can probably figure out all their names, and we can probably figure out that the people in the Doom fucking drowned. They just drowned, and that's it.
Right. So like for instance, we know
Yeah.
this is Whaley.
This is Whaley, and he probably drowned.
Yeah.
Can you just put drowned? What do you mean drowned by unknown? The beast,
they
maybe?
mean I think when the game says drown, they mean like literally like someone
Held them underwater. So then, like, I don't know, the beast.
sure drowned by a terrible beast.
Dude, we have no fucking idea.
I have literally no idea.
This one's apparently easier to figure out
Right.
for no good reason. What are his fucking memories? What?
He
Is
was
this just all in? Is this all in the Doom?
He was in the Doom there. He was in the Doom there. He was in Soldiers of the Sea.
Oh man, so he was in this whole mess.
This guy's seen some shit.
Yeah, fucking no wonder he left.
Right. I mean, like, I'm down to just like look these up if you are cool.
Yeah, let's go talk to the dude in the boat and see.
Yeah, if you're
if
cool with it,
there's
I'm cool
any
with
other
it.
option. Yeah, same. I don't.
Like,
This I'm really pleased with the fact that we like went back to all the memories and used as much information as was here and
we could
got
probably,
everyone except for the disappearances. Like we placed it all.
And we could probably spend another like couple of hours going into like all of the Doom chapters and like looking for all the people and trying to figure out where they are and stuff. Right? But like I don't know.
Yeah. Now is not the time. Yeah, let's go. The fuck out of here. I'm so done.
Right? Like I'm ready to be done with this game.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Yeah, make to port. Yeah, dude. Wait, what was that like zooming in on him?
I don't know.
Like if you just look at him. Yeah.
Oh, it's ticking down. Do you want the sound so you can hear what's going on?
Oh, yeah, I would like that.
Let me know when you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Insurance was asking for the good ship. Ship. Damaged in a squall. Atlantic. Sunk in storm. Balma. Payout claim. All cargo lost. All cargo lost. Criminal findings, murder of 4 crewmates. State forfeited to the crown. Okay.
Wow. Oh wait, go back to the third mate, because I don't think we ever officially... Yeah, fate unknown. Yeah, he's one of the ones who disappeared, and we never figured it out. But we put a name to it.
Right.
Oh no, probably this has nothing to do with us putting a name to it. Yeah, they're just gonna go through every single person. Oh, actually, no. Like the purser, some such hasn't showed up yet. Oh, there it is. Fate unknown. Okay, never mind.
Philip Dahl. Failure to perform duties. Yup.
We did pretty good.
Yeah, I think so.
All things considered, like
I feel real good about it.
Yeah,
honestly.
I feel really good about how much we figured out.
Well, for my draft assessment, I certify that all statements are accurate. Alright. Okay. Morocco.
In Morocco, why how do...
How- 1 year later. Oh man. Oh shit. What's gonna happen to us?
Fuck.
Do you hear it?
Is there a knocking on the door?
Yeah. You can't move or do anything.
Can you believe a letter at this hour? Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Chief Inspector, I write to you the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task, but it was his final wish to see the completed book would not come easily. Of the 4 of us that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 remain now. We are content with our situation here in Morocco and request no further correspondence. Regards, Jane Bird.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
So is this the bad ending? The end. We got an achievement called Abandoned Ship.
Fuck off, Lucas!
Right. Damn. I want to know what happens though.
God. How do... Seriously, what the fuck? How the Jesus, I hate it. I'm immediately Googling, how the fuck does anyone figure out...
Wait, no,
this?
hold on. Let's try to find a YouTube video of the true ending and watch it together.
God. Let's wait until the end of the credits. Maybe there's some shit after here.
Yeah, that's what.
But,
that's
like,
so we're gonna. Oh, we get to see voice acting. fuck. This was like such a cool experience though.
It was really good.
Yeah.
It was very, very cool, and I'm really pleased that like the game, you go as far as you want to.
Right. I think
I really appreciate that as a design element
Yeah,
of like
totally.
him saying, "Hey, if you're done, we're gonna go." Like,
Yeah.
you know, and that's incredibly cool.
Yeah. Like, a lot of the stuff, like, some of these reveals, though, like, some of the stuff, like, earlier on, and, like, you know, stuff you can see in, like, the VODs of just, like, our reactions to some of the twists and turns. Like, goddamn. What a game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it. Very cool story, very cool setting, very cool. Just like
Yeah. And,
like an excellent use of that type of horror, especially using like the ocean and like whatever the monsters are and that kind of thing, and just like
oh yeah, I mean, like, the deep sea is fucking terrifying,
yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, it is, I think, one of my biggest fears.
I agree. I just would never want to live anywhere where sharks can live. Like,
Yeah, that's
this music too, and like all the sound design of it is just like so well implemented. It's very cool. Keep her playing. It just brings us back.
God damn.
We can rewind and try to solve this.
No thanks.
Right. Alright.
I'll Google them.
No, yeah, so so let's do that. Let's Google the let's rewind and like get all the solutions so we can like see it in game.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want to just find a YouTube video and watch it?
No, let's do that. That would work. No progress will be lost. Yeah, totally. Back to the ship.
Bring me back out there, young sea lad. Alright. Okay. Alright.
So let's check the book. See.
So we've got that. We've got these.
Yeah, it's just going to be the disappearances.
Yeah. Do you wanna Google them? Cause if I tab out, then the game minimizes for me. So the disappearances and the calling are the first ones we didn't have.
Yeah, hang on. Interesting. So Polygon wrote an article that says spoiler-free beginner's guide.
Right.
And I wonder just what this includes. No.
I think it's fair to say that we are experts at this game. What's what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out a good way to Okay, I found Return of the Obra Dinn wiki.
Okay.
This should better fucking
Hopefully.
do this. Let me see. So let's go to the crew list.
Alright.
Okay, so Martin Parrott.
Yep.
So this guy shows up in chapter 8. So let's not do that one. I was wondering about him. I was wondering which one shows up. Who else? What do I have? Charles Minor, number 7. Fate revealed during chapter 7. Oh, so this is interesting.
Yeah,
he was torn
if
torn
it's
apart by a beast off screen.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Who else? Number 8. So he's the one he escaped. He's alive in Morocco.
Yeah.
In Africa.
That was only 2.
Oh, fuck yeah! Good guess!
Got him, coach!
Right. So we definitely could figure out all the Doom ones of just different variations on drowned and torn apart by beasts.
Right. Amazing. Alright.
God, I fucking hate it. 16?
Duncan McKay.
Duncan McKay. Drowned.
Which one is he? Does it show the picture?
Oh no, he's in chapter 7. So let's go to the Doom.
Let's go to the Doom.
Oh, so Nathan Peters also he drowned. The wiki says Duncan McKay drowned alongside Nathan Peters and Alexander Booth as the Kraken throws their lifeboat in the air.
Yikes. Okay.
How the fuck are we supposed to know that? That's insane.
Well, okay. So I guess like what we can see is like right before the Doom is when like Nathan like clubs the other guy and they're like getting on and they're getting ready to escape. The next thing that happens is they get attacked by a fucking squid. So
there's a giant monster squid for sure.
So I bet you in like 7.1 or 7.2, like in one of those big chaotic scenes, we can see like off the boat a boat like flipping over.
Oh, getting flipped, and we would have to like look for that trail in earlier memories. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of these of just like
I said,
shit that happens in the Doom.
Like technically, I think it would be possible for us to solve all of this. I just don't want to spend any more time on it, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, you're 100% right.
So is there a picture?
And you know what? Like, definitely you're right about that also, because like in chapter 4, there's the 2 Russian guys who end up disappearing, and like I bet if we go to 5.1, we could look off the boat and like, see some people swimming away or something and drowning or something. I don't know. Anyway, so, let me see if I go to chapter 7, if it just gives a bunch of answers. The Doom. Sorry. So it doesn't say in the chapter part of the wiki what their fates are, so I don't know who Imogen McKay is like by face.
Okay. Well,
Um,
let's process of elimination this shit then.
yeah, we'll do the others. So Finley Dalton is another one who we don't know for sure. Emily Jackson, we know her. She is alive in Morocco.
Okay. So that's those three. Alright.
Cool.
Philip Dahl.
Philip Dahl,
Oh, we can't.
that's in chapter 8,
Chapter
so
8.
we don't know that one.
Davy James.
He is alive in Africa.
Omid Ghoul.
Omid Ghoul. Fell overboard during the Kraken attack.
Okay, so he drowned.
Maybe? Is there another option for fell overboard? Fell there. Wow, how the fuck? Hang on, I'm gonna figure out what the wiki says about that. How the fuck are you supposed to know?
You, like I said, like you probably see him like in the middle of falling overboard in one of the.
You're 100% right. Story. Although his body is never seen, Omid can be seen falling down the rigging to his death on the starboard side during the Doom Part 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
100%.
What about these two Russians, Alarcus?
Alarcus and Alexei were drowned by a beast, the mermaids.
And
Oh, we did see that. We didn't have their name, but like when
right.
like we could have gone back and probably seen that and just like seen that they were drowned,
Yeah, totally.
because I think it was like
Yeah.
cool. So just a few left. Also drowned.
And then Alexander Booth.
Drowned by a beast.
We don't know what he looks like. So the people that are left, we don't know what they look like, but they're the people in the Doom. So, these three.
Right. Probably. So the guys in the waistcoat are probably like the purser and the helmsman. Like that guy might be the purser.
Drowned.
Duncan was drowned.
By a beast.
Finley was drowned by a beast.
And then this is the other sailor. He also drowned.
Yeah. Nice.
There.
Yeah, good
Was I
guesses.
losing? Oh, one of these might be wrong. Three more to go?
Duncan was. Yeah, drowned by a beast.
Unless we... Okay, I see. I got them flip-flopped. Because we were guessing.
Oh, Duncan and Finley.
Yeah. Okay. Did it. Got there. All currently solvable feats correct.
Sick.
Get in there.
Yeah, I do like how we went back to visit a lot of memories, but we just didn't go to the Dune because we were like, no thanks.
There's a lot. There's a lot. Alright. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Alright. Do you want to turn the stream volume up for whatever you say?
Yeah, let's do it.
And I'll just be quiet.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Yep. 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 Nailed it. First try. World first, boys.
Seems so fucking lonely. He's just sitting at a desk, staring at a wall with a cup of tea.
Incredibly British of him.
Right? Like, not even looking out a window, just staring at a wall.
In a storm. Sound design, though.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour.
A package.
Oh,
It's a package this
smells
time.
just dreadful. Open it
Oh
inside.
no.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Fucking yikes.
It better not be the fucking shell.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be the shell, isn't it? Chief Inspector, I write to you the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Burke.
Here you go. Have this book on all the shit. Fuck off.
You know what?
Fuck off and die. We hate you.
You know what, though? Fucking fair.
Yeah. 100% agree.
Okay. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it, Henry Evans.
Oh no. Oh shit, is that a heart?
No, it's a hand. It's a severed hand.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit, though. Yup.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Phew. Okay. Oh, I want to go down there so bad.
What?
What the fuck is that thing? The captain. No, that's Henry Evans. Oh.
Wait, what? Oh shit. In the pursuit of knowledge.
Okay. Wait. Did he... Oh shit. So he cut this monkey's hand off and then threw it in here and killed it so that we could pocket watch into here.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit. Cause look, he's got the rope there.
Henry Evans, who the fuck are you?
Who's this?
So I'm like also watching the stream so that I can hear it.
Right.
So that's why I'm a little bit delayed, but
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Alright. So we've got a couple of corpses to check out. Oh, this thing's open.
Oh shit, that thing's open.
Which one do we go into?
So are they all dead?
Yeah, probably. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well, it wants us to go here.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Oh, why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Holy what? Oh. So he was spiked by the like mermaid thing, right?
Yeah. What? Why?
They were
I
trying
thought
to.
they were trying to free her.
Right.
That's a lot of nipples.
Yeah, dude. The nipple count is out of control in this game. It's gonna get banned on Twitch.
Spiked by a beast.
Okay. A third shell. So you were right. There were multiple shells.
I thought so.
Yeah.
But wait, who's that boy though?
That's Steve. The. Hold on. Oh. This is good.
So he left.
He was trying to leave with them.
Oh, that's right. He was the one of them was trying to leave, and he was like, "You won't take the last boat."
Yeah. Oh. It's not even this corpse. Dope. Alright. Alright.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Holy shit.
Whoa. Oh my god, the screams and the noises. Captain?
Yeah. Holy shit, though.
Oh shit.
I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's all becoming clear. He opened the thing, exposed the shell, which drew the Kraken here, right? Another one.
Damn, this one.
Alright.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Wow, the watch going insane.
I hope this ends with us knowing how we got the fucking watch. Also, Captain's a fucking badass. Like,
He's such a badass.
he's so cool.
Dude doesn't take any shit from anyone.
Right?
Mutineers or terrible beasts from the sea.
Or Krakens, apparently.
Or Krakens.
Also, this music's real good.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Let's fucking keep on rolling.
Here we go.
What's this? Quicksilver. Herregud.
Yikes.
Oh shit. Yeah, so this is part 1, and so we get was he burned? Yeah.
The achievement we got is Obra Dinn.
That's very good. So he was spiked. Oh, that's right. When they were just like,
Yeah. Trying to
I
pull it
see.
out.
So the captain strikes a bargain to say, call the Kraken off and you'll live. And so then the people who leave, that's, oh shit. So that's why when like the person is like, you won't take the last lifeboat, the captain is like, no, just fucking let them go.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
God.
We outie, boys. I'm not controlling this at all.
Oh shit, I'm gonna unmute.
That's it. That's it?
That's the story.
Why do we have... Why is there fucking... blood magic pocket watch, though?
I mean,
Please.
I mean, how else is it gonna happen? How else are we gonna go back in time and watch the moment people die?
How else does the game exist? Fascinating.
That's very cool. I'm gonna go to the wiki page for Henry Evans.
Yeah, so many questions.
This is the motherfucker.
Damn. What a game. What a game.
Very cool game.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna bring us back to I'm gonna exit out of the game. We're gonna go back to here. So these are just here we go. I just have like us on the screen now because I quit the game.
Evans was at least aware of how the pocket watch worked based on his actions prior to leaving the ship. He tied a rope around his pet monkey, threw it into the lazarette, and shot it.
Right.
This enabled the East India Company chief inspector, and potentially Evans himself, to investigate the monkey's death and eventually find out what happened inside the lazarette, even though the door was locked and the key had been lost. Later, Evans escaped from the Obra Dinn in the last remaining lifeboat along with 3 other people. Once the Obra Dinn had reached port in 1807, he mailed his materials to the East India Company. Depending on how many fates the inspector solves, Evans reacts differently in the epilogue of the game. The East India Company insurance assessment of the Obra Dinn incident finds demerit in Evans' actions, citing abandonment of crew and vessel. His estate is still awarded £50 in outstanding wages. I didn't notice that. Evans died in Africa a year after the Obra reached. Oh my god.
Jeez. What a fascinating little game, though.
Oh. Identification. It is possible to figure out Evan's fate right from the start of the game. His name is in the preface of the catalog and also on the crew manifest, implying that he is alive. The preface also says that once the investigation is over, the book should be returned to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco, making Africa his location.
Oh.
It is possible
which is then how you figure out the fates of the ladies and the kid.
Yeah, because they escape on the
Because they
same
escape
lifeboat
with
as
him.
him.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That's very cool. I'm gonna check Russians because, so we figured out that all the people who died in Doom, you can tell because of shit that goes on during the Doom if you're very attentive to stuff going off the
Right.
overboard. The Russians, Olarkis and Alexei. Let's see. Alexei Toporov is a Russian seaman on the Obra Dinn during the last voyage in 1803. Is pulled overboard and drowned by a mermaid out on the sea. Identification. Toporov is part of the group of 3 Russian sailors playing cards in A Bitter Cold Part 1.
Yep.
Behind him, his numbered hammock can be seen with a bag hanging from it containing a pipe. Toporov can be seen smoking that pipe in a number of memories, most notably the Calling Part 1, allowing for his identification. That's incredibly specifically detailed.
Right.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's really wild. That's very cool.
That's the thing.
So that's a way that you can specifically point at him, and then during the calling, you'll see him getting pulled off by the siren and drowned. They say specifically it's a mermaid. I love that it's a mermaid and it's a horrendous monster. It's not like the pretty looking mermaid.
Yeah.
That is always represented, but it is this horrendous
yeah, but that's more in line.
Beast.
That's more in line with actual mermaid lore, because actual mermaids are sirens. That's where the mermaid folklore comes from, siren folklore.
Right.
And then we differentiated it a bit, and then Disney got their hands on it, and now we have a completely new understanding of it.
Totally. Very cool. Very, very cool. Right, where's Jane Bird? There she is. Yeah, Jane Bird can be identified after the Doom Part 8. The part identifies Abigail Witterell. That there are only 3 women left on board, since one is Formosa, and only Bird and Jackson have to be separated. Bird is listed in the crew manifest as Miss Jane Bird, meaning she is unmarried. In the Doom Part 8, 3 women on the deck. The 3 women come on deck, and it can be seen that, apart from Hosket Witterell, only one is wearing a wedding ring. That's so specific!
Yeah, Jesus. Holy fuck.
That's amazing.
It's too much, man. Fuck. Alright. Well, cool. So I guess that's that. I guess we did it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Any parting thoughts?
The amount of detail is really stunning, and specific, like particularly the amount of detail done in this very pixelated art style that like
Right.
replicates old school monitors. The fact that there's so much minutia and fine detail that you can dive into is like honestly is incredibly deceptive. Like
Mm-hmm.
seeing it very simply like being either black or white, and the different density of black pixels allowing for shading, and like the just the resolution allowing for like the actual texture and like
Right.
detail of all of the imagery. Like I think the fact that it is like shown as sort of old school is deceptive to how much detail is actually in it and how much you can actually find and deduce by like being incredibly
Yeah.
focused and detail oriented in every single image and on every single character.
Mhm.
Like we constantly were just looking for like the connections of like, who is this, what other memories have they been in, what have they said to each other, how have they talked to each other, and we figured out a lot based on that. We figured out a whole lot based on that.
Totally.
In fact we figured out all of the people who didn't disappear based
Right.
just on that, which is very cool. And like
Yeah.
the fact that one, like the game is set up to allow you to figure out all of that out.
Right. Like it doesn't railroad you at all. It's
Not
like,
even a little bit. We had to constantly look and just be like, what's our next lead? Like where do we have the possible chance to like get to another thing?
Mhm.
And like we had to dig into that just based on like missing information overall of like the chart of like who it was, how they died, and what killed them.
Yeah.
Or like by whom, I guess. Like just based on that table, we were able to look for like places where we're like, okay, we're just missing one piece of information, so let's go digging in on that one piece of information.
Right.
And you're able to get that just based on where people were in and how many different memories they were in. And then we did go a little bit deeper on like the detail thing by looking at the bunks and finding the numbers of the bunks and correlating, like associating those to the crew list. And so that is like a level of detail that if we had taken that same type of like precision and applied that to scenes in the Doom and to look for people who were disappeared,
Mhm.
like people who we had identified roughly to say like, okay, we know who these people are, and then to know, okay, they disappeared, so how do you find those details in the existing scenes to be able to place them in the same way that we use the detail of the bunk beds
Right.
to place others? Like then it makes sense that it like can be done. But like the fact that like there is that level of detail to go into
minutia.
to be able to place that is like incredible.
Yeah, totally.
So
like we
like,
didn't
that's-
like the fact that there's like the game gives you not necessarily like you are required, like it doesn't require you obviously because we didn't catch it, but the fact that like you can deduce who the two women are by like one of them wearing a wedding ring and the other one being listed as Miss and not Mrs.
Mhm.
is like so crazy.
Yeah. Like I want to know what the I don't know, like a brief of this game was, or like what the outline was, like while it was being designed, of like, here's who everybody is, and then here's how they die, and then here's how they can figure out who they are and how they died. Like what is the design process to say, here's how a player is going to figure out who this is?
Yeah.
You know, like that's that's really awesome, and I would love to see like what the procedure was to actually put that all together into like from conception of this character even exists in
Right.
this story to they exist. Here are all the memories they're in. Here are what they do in those memories. Do they talk? If they talk, here's what they say. And then like all of those things pieced together to be
Yeah.
able to say, using these pieces of information, the player figures out that this person is who this is and this is what their fate was. Like that's wild to me that like that from zero to existence, like
Yeah.
that whole stretch,
Right. Yeah, totally.
you know. And so that's incredibly impressive. Like I think that's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I'll say to you, like, in addition to that, like having all the narrative elements be there and stuff, like, and like you kind of got a sense of this like towards the end, but the sound design in this game was insane the entire way through, like all of the different things, and like, and even like, you know, we talked about, like, you were talking about like the clues that you could get, like little minute details, like how many of them did we get because you were finally able to go like, oh, this person's got this kind of an accent, and this person's got this kind of an accent, and we were able to, like,
the Scottish
specialize them,
topman,
like,
the Scottish topman
Yeah.
in that one, where like we know how he dies, we know who shoots him, but like who is he?
Right.
And then just listening to it and
Yeah,
going,
because like,
and then we even had to listen to that twice because I was like, he has some kind of accent, but I can't place it. Let me just listen to it
Right.
one more time.
yeah, because like I suck at accent stuff, like, and so the fact that like we were essentially handicapping ourselves the entire time going through the game because I was the one who like heard the sound, whereas like I felt like I did a lot better with the like piecing together through like process of elimination kind of stuff. So if there was no sound, ironically enough, I think I would have been fine, and
Right.
we would have gotten a lot more. Yeah, it's like
100%. And like again, also that detail is there because that's not a piece of information that was needed to like complete the game. All you needed was a name, how they died, and by whom. But it was decided somewhere along the way, like players will be able to figure out who they are because they'll have certain accents, and that accent will correspond to a nationality on the crew manifest. And it's like, geez, like at what point was that decided? And then the fact that it was implemented so well,
So it was perfect. Yeah, it was like,
because it easily, that kind of thing easily could be taken way to the extreme and like be unnecessary. But like
when
it was just enough.
Yeah, because when we first kind of like decided, like I forget exactly when, but when we first kind of decided that could be a thing, like I was like, oh, okay, we can use this to find like the people from the countries that aren't England, because I just assumed that there would be so many English people on the manifest that like that wouldn't be a very good like kind of like marking factor. But then like the fact that there were like X number of like specifically English seamen was relevant, and like the like one English topman, and like all of like the way that the nationalities were like distributed amongst their roster, like the ship felt like it was like very cool, like alive and like diverse and like full of different people from different nationalities, but like not in such a way that like bogged down the actual puzzle solving. It was really cool.
I'm pretty sure it opened up, and that was like a very distinct possibility when either Alfred Klestel, the bosun, or the actual gunner, his name was like, I forget his name, but he was the other Austrian.
Sure.
But there were two Austrians, and one of them said, in one of the scenes said Verdammt, and I was like, oh, I didn't even hear it at that point. I hadn't heard the dialogue. I just saw the word, and I was like, oh, that's a German word. Like whoever that is speaking German.
Yeah.
And I remember seeing on the crew manifest that like some people had different nationalities, and I was like, oh, are there Germans on the boat? Like.
Right. Yeah, totally.
And then we went through, and it was Austrians, and we're like, okay, cool. So it was one of those. But like, and then, but exactly, like when you see that and you realize, oh shit, that's a thing we should be listening and paying attention for.
Yeah,
like it's
like
wild.
a whole nother kind of like level to how deep they went. Like he went with like writing the game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like at what point was that decided on, and then how was it implemented?
Yeah.
Because like it really is like just the like perfect amount of like those minor details. And like to be fair, like again, there was the logical deduction of like where people were in different memories, which memories they were in, what they were doing, and that kind of thing. And like those placements relative to each other
Right.
are like the logical deduction side of things, and you can get pretty far just with that. But we were actually able to take it a step farther because of things like those accents and because of things like
Yeah.
languages that they spoke. And like
Which
that's a level of detail that I would say is probably on the same stratosphere, like in the same strata as like the wedding ring on a finger and the name, and like,
yeah.
you know, seeing a boat flip over the other edge because
Yeah.
like, you know, you didn't know who was on it, but you saw.
I would be so interested to see how other people, and I might do this. I might go and see like some other people, like I might go watch other people's playthroughs just to see how they solve some of the puzzles and like compare that to how we do
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm definitely gonna go watch some playthroughs. I would love to watch people like find, because especially the fact that like we definitely missed some very obvious ones. There was like there was a one triangle one didn't get for a long time because like we just like for some reason we just like didn't click right away. Like the guy who was in the hallway on the side who got shot, that we thought for a long time was like, oh, he got spiked. Look in the previous memories. There he is. He got spiked. Like that's the one.
Yeah.
We just got to figure out like all these other people to confirm it.
Yeah.
But then it turns out that like it really is as straightforward as the dialogue made it sound, which was somebody shoot the damn thing. Somebody shoots, misses, goes through the wall, and it hits him. Like, oops.
Yeah, exactly.
And like, and when you then look through the window, there's a bald guy with a gun. Go like there. Who's the only bald guy in that scene? Oh, that guy down there. And then once you like get his name, like bam, you figure it out. It's that guy with a gun shooting, and then you just have to. Then you did the really smart thing of like the outfits of like determining position and rank based on like their outfit.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, he's one of the stewards, and so then you cycle through the stewards, and like there you go, like you have one. But we just missed that early on because we were just like, I don't know, he could have been anything. Maybe we'll go check some other things. Oh, look at that spike. It's probably that. Like, so watching other people go through it and like to see if like that's something that they pick up on early, because like maybe they listen and they say like somebody shoot the damn thing, and they go like, oh, this guy got shot, you know, and like take that. That's the, I guess the overarching idea of that is like seeing other people's baseline assumptions is going to be really interesting, because we had our own like baseline of, we definitely know that this one is right, so we can figure out some other ones through that. Watching other people like look for different details and see different patterns than us, and saying this is definitely a thing, and then find out others, like I'll be really curious to find out like
I've already
what those are.
I've already told Jim and Sam that they should play this, because Jim streams like 2 nights a week and Sam streams a bunch on Facebook, and so like I would love to like compare how they play it to how we play it at some point.
Definitely, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
This also makes me want to like, we had talked about it as a possibility, and I was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll do it. I actually really now want to stream The Witness and play it with you, and like have that just like go through that and see if we can like figure out some of those puzzles. Like, and I would gladly just start over from the beginning. It's been a long time since I played it anyway. I think I played it in like, I don't know, February or something. So actually, it's almost been a year.
Yeah. So this is the thing, because like so when I was uploading these VODs to YouTube, which I still have to finish uploading them because I had ran into like a weird thing. Because turns out when your YouTube account isn't verified, it doesn't let you upload a video longer than 15 minutes. And as it turns out, these videos are a little bit longer than 15 minutes.
Just a bit.
So once I get all that stuff, I was gonna upload them, and when I was uploading them, I was figuring out what to call them, and I just called the Two Good Buds Play like colon Return of the Obra Dinn. So I think this could be like we could make a little series like either like via like Twitch/YouTube of just like two good buds playing different games.
Yeah, totally. I mean, that's 100% a genre.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, if there are games that I'm interested in playing with you, then like 100%, or record it, throw it up on the internet.
Yeah, might as well.
Why not?
Um,
But I definitely now have like a renewed interest in The Witness after like playing this because of like this level of detail. I think The Witness, like it, from what I played of it, was it was a different type of detail to pay attention to. It was much more, it was definitely linear, more linear than this in a way.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. Like there are aspects of it that are completely like just go in a direction, see what you can figure out.
Yeah, the thing about playing The Witness too is that like I watched Day 9 play a lot of it. So I know I've seen a lot of it. But yeah, like I'd be down to do it again. And like that was also whenever it came out or like shortly after, so I probably don't remember a lot of the specifics. I remember a lot of like the big set pieces and like the different puzzle mechanics and stuff, but like I wouldn't remember how to like solve them. Also, I suck at puzzles, so
you're pretty good at this one, so
yeah.
I guess this one is, like you said, it was like it was the logic oriented deduction puzzles, whereas like The Witness is 100% just like those like is
those,
like
those
weird
kind of, like,
spatial visuospatial puzzle kind of thing of just like figure out a path.
Right.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna stop the recording. We can keep on talking though.